Alright. Let's see if we got everything set up here. Just gotta double check all my settings are right real fast before we get started. Hope you guys are having a good day so far today. Let's see here. Looks right. Alright. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to play through another challenge mode on Jurassic difficulty. So we're just going to kind of follow in order here. So our next challenge mode is Germany. Looks like my last completion time on this was 7 hours and 13 minutes. So we'll hope to beat that. This one is a herbivore-only challenge mode, although you can use aquatics, which is 100% what we're going to be doing. Which is funny because I just put out that video saying not to use aquatics, but I did specify that this one is the one where you want to use them, so. Oh yeah, I remember you. How you been? It's been a little bit.
This park should present a real
Alright, yeah, so, this one here is a herbivore-only challenge, but like I said, we're going to be using aquatics because this map is absolutely massive, and you're only allowed to have 10 species. So, let's go ahead and get started on here. First things first, Science Center. Jurassic difficulty, you almost always have to start with a Science Center. Hey, I've been alright too, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Go ahead and throw this down here. There we go. Dang it. I like to try to connect these paths into one. There we go. And then come down here a little bit. Give ourselves some space to work with. So we're going to need the Science Center. We're going to need a hatchery, which we'll end up moving the hatchery later. But for now, the hatchery can go right here. Throw that there. Basically, we're going to set up our first enclosure right here. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Essentially, this enclosure is going to be used for just getting our species requirement up. Bring this down just a little bit. There we go. I'm fairly certain that connected. I guess we'll find out when the dinosaurs come out. And then we need to throw a backup generator in here. This will be fine. So we don't have a viewing gallery researched yet. We can research that first. Expedition Center we'll wait on just to make sure that we're making money. All that's good. We don't need any of that. All right. Get these built. There we go. So as soon as that's available, let's jump in here. Don't remember, do we start with any scientists? Yeah, we have one actually really good scientist. Okay. So as far as infrastructure goes, we'll wait on the staff center. Don't need that. First things first, we're going to need a viewing gallery, which we can't do because she doesn't have a high enough skill. So we'll have to hire a scientist. We're looking for welfare. Let's see here. See, this is going to be a tough one. Hey, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. So this generalist would probably be our best bet. They're probably, what, the most expensive one? No, they're not the most expensive one. But this person doesn't have, like, any stats. The reduced synthesis... Oh, man, I can't talk. Reduced synthesis cost would be nice. We could potentially hire them too. But really... Yeah, and that reduced research cost. Yeah, there's some decent scientists here right off the bat, but really we're going to need this generalist. And then that generalist should be able to handle this on their own. Yep. So now while they're doing that, I don't think we're going to be able to research any of these things. So, this other person, once this hatchery's done, we'll have them start making our Struthiomimus. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot in this scenario you have to have them to 100%, so we are going to need that expedition center. Just throw this right here. If things get messed up and they're not working the best, we can always move that later. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. And I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. That was a lot of wells. Let's get this built, hopefully quickly. There we go. All right. So over here is where we'll find the Struthiomimus. That one's 120,000. This one's only 40,000, so clearly this is the better option here. It's going to take 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and fast forward. Our fence is still building here. I can double check. They want ground leaf. I don't typically recommend this, but we'll do it anyways. Get rid of that anyways, and then let's see here. I typically don't adjust the environment until I have those in there, but those trees I knew were going to be in the way. So we already have the viewing gallery available. We can't get those until we get a dinosaur out. The staff center we're not going to need right this second. The power would be nice to have, but we don't have enough for that yet. So really, there's not a whole lot we can use that other scientist for right this second. You're trying to get Indominus on Northwest right now? Okay. I'd be careful doing that if you're on Jurassic difficulty, but if you're on any of the other difficulties, you should be fine. There we go. Perfect. So now we extract these. And then we'll be able to start putting out Struthi. Just have to be cautious of our money here, because our money will be consistently dropping. So much space. Go. So now we can put out the Struthi. Oh yeah, I can't modify their genome, so I can't even make them look interesting. Select all. Gonna use my generalist for this one. Gonna try to spread it out a little bit so we're not using the same person so they don't get overworked. This is going to be a interesting decision here. Because the way this is shaped, it's actually going to be better to put this right here.
And it's great to finally meet you. I hope you're ready, because the dinosaurs can't wait to meet you too.
Should be fine.
Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see a connection.
Might have to
This is one
watch
of
out
the
on
more
our
bird-like dinosaurs
transport
that we brought
rating,
back from
but we
extinction.
should be all right.
It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Let's get more of these going. There we go. Select all of those. Put that person on it. Ground leaf. There we go. Throw some water down. Terrain constraints. Come on. Let me give me that. There we go. Alright. They should be happy now. Now, the next thing we need to research is, yeah, our core guest buildings. Got more Struthies coming out. So now once we get these core guest buildings researched and whatnot, we should be good. Now we are going to need this staff center. I'm a little concerned that our one person might get overworked. Wow, we're already in the positive though. Ah. All right, hang on. Since we're already in the positive, reduced synthesis cost will be nice to have. So we'll go ahead and hire him. And then let's go ahead and research our staff center. Might be worth picking up that cheaper research too. So we're going to be doing some researches on this one. I guess in the meantime we can go ahead. We got our small hotel available. I'm probably going to move this fence a little bit out, so I'm going to save a little bit of room. We got plenty of space, so there's no reason to be too finicky with it. Emergency shelter, we'll put one up here. Alrighty, we'll see you in a little bit. And then we'll put one like right here at this corner. And then restroom. Be able to fit it. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And then should probably be able to fit one right in here. Already? Dang it. So there's a lot of disease in this particular park on this scenario. It's one of the definitely one of the challenges to this park is dealing with those all the time. Let's see here. Where do we want this? This will be fine. If I was building this parks for like aesthetics, I wouldn't put that there, but
and the dinosaurs may tear us apart.
Parks profits, that'll be easy.
But for now, let's do our best to keep that from happening.
I'll get that as soon as this hotel is finished.
Well, it looks like we find ourselves with another objective.
Once it ticks up, anyways.
And important, obviously, but will you take it? That's the unknown. You, my friend, you are the chaos.
Here we go. This hasn't spread yet. I'm wondering if their comfort isn't all the way up. Yep, that's what it was. So it got a disease because I didn't have their comfort at 100%. So take notes of that, especially if you're playing on this park. You got to make sure that you keep their comfort at 100%. Otherwise, they'll get sick. Especially if it's their comfort isn't at 100 because they don't have enough like their environmental needs. Let's go ahead and get this medical. We can't get the medical yet. Gotta wait for this person to finish resting. We should still be in the profit, though. Doesn't take much to get into the profit on this park. That's not really the issue with this park. So we'll let our person finish resting. My gosh, how long does it take? I guess in the meantime, the small amenities just don't really do enough. I mean, they would help our profits just a little bit, but might as well just wait until the mediums. Alright. Let's get this paleomedical facility researched. Are you kidding me? I knew I should have looked at that. Let's see here. So how long do they have to wait as they're resting? 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Is there something we can research in that amount of time that we're going to need anyways? Everybody always harps on these guest attractions in the Innovation Center and all that. So we might be able to do that, see if that'll reduce down our time a little bit. We can't do the mediums yet. Oh, wait a second. This is what we need. There we go. That'll work out perfectly. Because this is starting to get low. In fact, deactivate. This could end up being a problem. Oh wait, no, never mind. What am I thinking? We're making plenty of money. We can just pay for that.
I'm Dr. Henry Wu.
Alright, let's
I'm
get
a
some power
scientist.
built.
Some might call me an artist, a sculptor. My sculptures are living, breathing dinosaurs. People have accused me of always wanting more power, and honestly, they're not exactly incorrect, but not in the way they might imagine. Power keeps the park operational.
Let's go ahead and connect this path here. There we go. Just trying to kind of cram as many buildings in this one little spot up here as I can, because you can't really use this spot for much. So, especially since you can only have 10 species on this park. With only having 10 species, it's going to be better to just go ahead and make them big species. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting to be able to research that. There we go. Minute and a half, we'll have that ready. 20 more seconds, we'll have our power set up. Let's go ahead and build our response facility. Might as well build that down here, more towards the middle of the park. If you build response facilities more in like the middle of your park, they don't have to go as far. If I was to build it all the way up here, every time it would go to check on dinosaurs, it would have to drive all the way down here and then like into the enclosure and then like way down here somewhere. Whereas here, you know, you're saving a little bit of time. And that little bit of time will add up after a while. Let's go ahead and get this set up to where these will come in here and check on these. So, there we go. And then add task here, do that. And now let's get this medical facility set up, and kind of the same concept with the paleo medical facility. I like to put it kind of in the center somewhere. There we go. Alright, now let's see what we have next to research. So I think that should just about get our park set up and running. This is going to be another good one to get. So what this one is going to do is allow us to upgrade our buildings, even though I just realized we don't have enough. We're not going to have enough money to really upgrade those. Maybe I shouldn't do that quite yet. Once we do unlock that, what it's going to do is allow us to put upgrades on our buildings that give us like more fossils, more fossil extractions, and all that. So it really ends up helping out. So let's see here. So for the we're absolutely not going for birds. Those are just not going to be worth it at all. I suppose we could get an Amargasaurus. Even though it's... Amargasaurus, for your money, is probably one of the worst dinosaurs in the game. We need to get to half a star to unlock that. Oh, Nasutoceratops. Yeah. Let's see if we can do an expedition for Nasutoceratops. Yeah, it's super cheap, too. So there's a chance that we'll get some stuff we can sell from that. Can't be taking no chances with that. And we can go ahead and turn this back on. Nope, not move. Activate. There we go. No, well, apparently these guys aren't sick anymore. Right when I built this, they got rid of their disease. Fantastic. Or maybe it's because they... Oh, it's because of status check. Right. They have rabies. One of them has rabies. I heard it attack the fence. So I'm guessing this one is gonna... Yeah, see, one of them had rabies. Come on, hurry up. What do we have here? Alright, bracken poisoning. Let's see what we have to do to get rid of that. So, let's see here. Bracken poisoning. Take a photo of a dinosaur with bracken poisoning. Okay. And, of course, our staff is busy. And then let's go ahead and see what this person has. More than likely, this one is the one with rabies. Oh no, it got rid of its rabies, and then it damaged its tooth, bashing its head against the wall. Okay. So we'll get that one healed up. Once this expedition comes back, we can research the bracken poisoning cure. Come back in here. 28 seconds, and then let's see about what we got here. Okay, nice. We got a pretty good amount. There we go. So that won't quite unlock it for us, because on this one you have to get them to 100%, but it'll get us fairly close. We should only have to do one more expedition for that. And then I'm fairly certain that Ceratops does ground leaf as well. Yep. So it should go in here pretty well. And then it likes ankylosaurids. So we'll just have to look and see what the first ankylosaurid we can get is. Which would be under armored. That would be the Nodosaurus at half a star. Let's double check that that actually has ground leaf as its requirement. Which it does, so. That'll get us set up pretty well. So let's skip forward here for a second. Alright, we got bracken poisoning research, so let's get rid of that. That should increase our profits too once this guy's a little bit better taken care of. If your dinosaurs have low health or low comfort, you end up taking a penalty. As you can see over there on the dinosaur welfare under guest approval is only 98%. So our guest approval is kind of low. Our transport rating is a little low, just like I said it was going to be, but we can't do anything about that right this second. Other than move our viewing gallery, but if we move our viewing gallery, we're not going to be able to see the whole enclosure. Our bracken poisoning is cured. So really, I should have set this enclosure up a little bit better. We could have had a little bit more rating right now, but really that doesn't matter that much. Right now, it's all about just getting your researches done, getting some more species in the park, and whatnot. So, let's see here. I guess I could go ahead and make these just to get us. Yeah, let's go ahead and. We'll go ahead and throw these in. I don't know how profitable they're going to be, but might as well try. So there's food. Drinks. And if it would ever let me actually place it. There we go. This should make us a little bit of money here, sitting at the front of the park. Once we configure it anyways. Which I always wait until these are all built, and I give them a second to register, and then I pause it so I can configure it right. So, skip for a second. Alright, they should be ready now. So, let's see here. 2550. So the fish tank. And 3822 looks like the highest one. So that. And 4170. Then we come over here. That was the best one. 34. And 34. So 38 and 41, and then let's see here. Oh, this one by far. 41, 41. So those were 2 48s. 55. Yeah, right there. All right. Can't remember if there was something we were going to research or if we were just going to work on the... I think we were just working on Ceratops, right? So we don't... The guest attractions we can do here soon, since I know a lot of people have been harping on trying to do that. Let's send off a person on an expedition. Start to really work on trying to get this Ceratops in the park. So we have Notosaurus available now too. So now we're at half a star. So let's let that expedition go. Otherwise, we're doing pretty all right here. We got our guest comfort and all that up, our amenity coverage. I don't know why these drop back down. Oh well. Like I said, I wasn't expecting them to have much of a profit. They're probably wanting it more over here. Yeah, I'll wait until we have the medium ones to put it over here, though. Not gonna fuss with that too much right off the bat. So how much time are we up to? We're up to 25 minutes. Oh, this will be nice. Look at that. 640,000 from that. That's gonna be huge for us. First, I want to double check though. Let's see if we would actually even be able to finish this thing. Yeah. So, with all of those, we'll be able to finish this thing. I guess we can wait on that 300,000 thing. Let's get that going. Get this person rested. We're getting a little low on money. We're going to have to be careful with that. Because I just realized we haven't had a storm yet. And if you haven't had a storm in a while, or you haven't had a storm yet, you got to be careful getting too low on money. Because as soon as you get low on money, the game is going to try to screw you by giving you a storm. So we'll let that build up for a second while we're extracting those. So we have Ceratops available now. Don't think we're going to be able to put it out quite yet. So we need 2 of them as a minimum population. They cost 200,000 a piece, so 400,000. We need 500,000 essentially to do the minimum for these things. So what we'll do is wait for the scientists to rest, and we'll send out another expedition. When that expedition comes back, we'll have that one thing for like 600,000 that we can sell. Oh, here we go. So this person has a breakthrough. It's going to make them have a higher salary, but they're going to have a higher skill. So let's go ahead. Oh, that one's complete. So let's send them out for this Notosaurus. And there's another illness. Avian pox. Quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox for 45 seconds. So this one is kind of a pain, because essentially it's already spread. There's 2 of them in here with it. By the time I would try to move these, more than likely it would spread again. So the method you can use here is to just let all of them get it. Once all of them have it, they'll be considered quarantined because they all have it, and then you can research it. They won't die from it, not in that amount of time. Seems mean, but it's honestly the easiest way to do it. Because like I said, if I would have tranked to this right now, you can see how fast it's spreading. By the time I would have gotten over here to move these, all of these would have had it anyways. So it's easier to just let them do their thing. It'll spread naturally. They'll all get it. And then we can research the cure for it. Alright, let's see here. We would lose our fossils if we did this. So can't be doing that right off the bat. Alright, here we go. So we got another thing to sell. So we're gonna get like over $1 million here from just selling these fossils. So let's go ahead and get them on that. And then we need to rest this person, but we don't have enough money. This ranger team is just getting bounced around like crazy. Huh. Well, that's weird. All of a sudden we just shot into the negative like crazy. I don't know why we just went so negative all of a sudden, but we need to fix that. Yeah, because all of a sudden our profit per minute is like negative like 12,000. What the heck? It's probably because all our dinosaurs are sick. But now we're back up to 1 million, so we're fine. Let's go ahead and rest our 2 scientists here. And hopefully this spreads to these other 3 here in a second. Yeah, we're back up in the profit. It just like randomly dropped for a second for no reason. Yeah, we just need these last 3 to get it. Okay, now once they start getting low health is where you start running into issues. So you send these people over here to heal them, to keep them alive.
Owen Grady, animal behaviorist and our resident
Only need these other 2 to
velociraptor
get it now.
trainer. He believes in hands-on work with these animals. So if you need anything from him, I suggest you get it now, while he's still alive.
Nobody likes a sick dinosaur, especially me. So why don't we get this animal the treatment it needs?
Let's see here. Yeah, I can't research that yet. Alright, so only these other 2 need to get it at this point. Hopefully it spreads to them soon. This is one of the most tedious parts of this whole challenge. So we don't start getting the aquatics until what? 2 stars? Yeah. So 2 stars we'll get the aquatics. Let's see here. Torosaurus. Polacanthus at 1 star. We still don't have the ability to do the medium amenities. Let's go ahead and research this. Yeah, this is becoming a pain. Because all the dinosaurs are sick, our guests aren't appreciating that much. So that's part of the reason why our profits have dropped. Problem is we can't research this, and we can't research the cure to this until these other two get it, which is just kind of up to RNG. In the meantime, we're just going to have to continuously heal these. And I kind of don't want to put out any more dinosaurs because, well, then it would mess up that whole process. If I put more dinosaurs in here, then these aren't going to be quarantined when they all get sick. So really, it's just a waiting game, unfortunately. Let's see which ones are low on health. Man, these other two are being stubborn. They're just not getting it. Alright. So now we have these guest attractions, which seems to be like everybody's favorite right now. So I guess we can... Let's see, can I fit this in here? Terrain can... Oh. There we go. Alright, there's two of them that are still low on health. And there's still two of them that need to get it, so... I need to save some room up here for a monorail. Supposedly these help a lot. That's what I keep hearing. I don't mess with them too much, but man, this is... I forgot just how annoying the disease is in this scenario. Especially since I have to wait for all of these to get it before I can actually get the cure.
You're impressing the right folks around this place. Take from that what you will, but watch your back. The predators here are not just in the bushes.
My name is George Lambert. Now, you'd think that dealing with prehistoric animals would be a problem. And you'd be right, as you've probably discovered.
Hey, there we go.
The unpredictability that really
That was something
keeps
we
us
were
on
going
our
to try to do
toes.
anyway, so
Sure, the
incubate
scientists can
3
bring dinosaurs
Nasutoceratops
back,
at once.
But fences keep them in. And without them, the fences, I mean, none of this is possible. Observation is a key skill set in the security business. In case you're wondering if I'll be keeping an eye on you as you deal with this new objective, that would be an
come on.
affirmative.
This is getting frustrating. At this point, it might be easier.
Heading to collect the asset. to the list.
There. Since these two just don't want to get sick, just think and put them in their own. Hey, yeah, I had just thought of that, Chris. It was a good suggestion, but yeah, I literally had just thought of it at the same time. I was hoping that they would get sick on their own so I wouldn't have to worry about it, but... At this point, we need to do something, because I'm tired of dealing with this disease. In the meantime, I suppose I could start to get these at least set up. Super synthesis. There we go.
Asset has been collected.
At least get these ready to come out, and then as soon as we get rid of this disease, we can just go ahead and release those. Because this is costing us a pretty hefty amount of time here.
Assets in the air.
There we go. Still got more of them low on health. Should be one more in here somewhere that's low on health.
Asset transportation complete.
It's, nope.
Asset has been delivered.
Yeah, so it's saying quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox for 45 seconds. Well, they're the only ones in there now, so... Hopefully it goes. Sometimes it messes up and it doesn't count. The first time I played through this, I had a dinosaur with rabies that I could not heal. I quarantined it, I made its own little enclosure, and it would just never count. Ah. Okay, it's going. We only got 16 seconds left, and then we can start to get rid of this crap.
Hey.
And then we
get
just
all
completed our
this
contracts. We
and
got
a
another
paycheck,
200,000.
too.
But obviously I'm not releasing this yet. I don't want them going in here and messing this up. There we go. Alright, let's get this researched. Got plenty of time. These won't die. Then it might just be easier to shoot them myself. Just get them going this direction. Then I'll probably just release those.
Do you see any resemblance between the Nasutoceratops and modern-day cattle? Look closely at the horns and their relation to the eyes. It's clear to me that as we bring these animals back to life, the connections between the past and the present sharpen, and along with it, our understanding. This is what my science is all about.
And then...
Let's team up on
let's
this
see
next
here.
objective. You do the work, I'll take the credit. That's a win for us both.
Raise your park rating to 1.5 stars.
The park rating could be higher. And I'd hate to think I failed in getting you to work harder.
Setting additional task.
Get those moved.
You are making a park I want to visit. And I work here,
Let's go ahead and refill that all the way up. Alright, now we're starting to get somewhere. Let's check on our Ceratops and make sure they're good. They need a little bit more forest, but they just haven't expanded far enough into the enclosure yet. Once they expand a little further, they'll be fine. We're finally rid of that avian pox. That was a pain. Alright. Now we can actually start focusing on other stuff. So I think next we're going to do Nodosaurus. Really what we're trying to do here is we're just going to do small creatures to get our species count up as fast as we can. And then once we get to 2 stars, we're just going to go right straight for Tylosaurus and then to Mosasaurus. I think we have to put out one other species first. So we'll put out the Plesiosaur so we can get the Tylosaur. We'll put the Tylosaur in with the Plesiosaur. The Tylosaur will eventually eat them, but it's fine. And then, yeah, we're just going to spam out Mosasaur until we get to 5 stars. I think will be the fastest way of getting 5 stars on this map. Mosasaur takes up a lot of space, but we have a ton of space. And it's the cheapest per appeal, so it should be the fastest way possible to get 5 stars on this park. How are we on the cohabitation? Yeah, we're good on cohabitation. And all of their stats are good, so yeah, we're good there. Alright, so let's let this dig team come back while we're, let's see. Is there anything else we can do here? Wider paths, I don't think we need those yet. Oh, our improved amenities, but we can't research anything yet. Could check to see if there's any better scientists. We have cheaper synthesis. We have a genetics specialist, so let's see here. Positive influence is typically a good one to have just for speed of things. Expedition cost, that could come in handy. Yeah, so let's get the expedition cost here because she's like really cheap. And expeditions for, or especially for like Mosasaur and everything, are like $1 million a piece. So having her is going to save us a lot of money. And then having one of these positive influence people is going to speed things up for us too. 2 and 5. This person's 1 and 5, so this one over here. Yeah. There we go. And then we can just upgrade those scientists as we go. Having those will cut into our profits a little bit, but it's not a huge deal. Because we're probably getting close to the point to where we're going to be starting to get that income tax. Once you hit a certain amount of money coming in, you get hit with an income tax to limit the amount of money that you actually make. I don't know what exactly it is on this park. Other parks, it's like 300,000. There's one park where it's like 500,000. There we go. That'll finish off the Nodosaurus. Sorry, got a spammer in the chat. There. All right, so we got our improved amenities, so we can. Oh, well. We got our first storm coming in right when we got Nodosaurus complete. So the timing on that is actually pretty decent because we didn't do the Nodosaurus. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. If we would have done the Nodosaurus right when we were about to, We would have had no money when the storm came in, so that'd have been bad. Especially since the storms on this one seem to just break absolutely everything. I hate how terrible the vehicles handle in the storms. Like, you can't turn. Like, this is me e-brake and turning as hard as I can. It just won't let you turn. Just got this one last one to repair. Yep. Alright. It's kind of a quick storm. Didn't really lose much money. Alright, let's take a look here. Notosaurus. It wants ground leaf, open space. Yeah, we have all that covered. It likes mimuses, which, you know, Struthia mimus. Ceratopsids, so we're going to be good there. It's like ankylosaurs and whatnot. So yeah, this'll be fine going in here. How many do we need? We only need one, so yeah, easy enough. We need our cheaper synthesis. And boop, there we go. Well, it's a good thing we only needed one, because that's all we got. Positive influence, and we can use the generalist here. That'll do it. Really, when it comes down to it, we just need more species in the park. So, even though we're only putting one here, it's still technically a new species, so. Now, these guys still have room with their cohabitation. So do these guys. We might be able to get one more species in here. Let's see here. Because I think there's a Muttaburrasaurus, right? Yeah, the Muttabutt, as I like to call it. The old mutt butt. It might go in here all right. It needs ground fiber. We could put the ground fiber on the other side. It gets along with ankylosaurs. Oh, but it needs 4 of them. We could try it, and if it doesn't work, we can just move it. But yeah, there's a ton of space over here that I haven't used. And I'm going to need to rest my scientist. I'm not going to have enough. Boop. There. So we just kind of have all of our scientists resting right now. That's fine. It gives us a chance to save up some money anyways. Because now our money should be going up a decent amount.
She's gone from manager to advocate. She's a survivor.
All right, and then we need
to
go ahead and put those medium ones over here.
And her headstrong nature.
So, get this put in right here.
Okay, what we have here is a Notosaurus. This dinosaur tends to be shy and likes to keep to itself. And it has a thick skin. Sort of the opposite of Owen.
I should probably double check this thing is satisfied. Oh yeah, it will be once it finds the water. Now hopefully it's not dumb like I've seen in the past where it has all of its other needs met, so then it just doesn't ever go over to where the water's at for some reason. How is that Are you kidding me, game? Oh, but that's fine? How is this obstructing it, but this isn't? That makes no sense. Whatever, I'll just go on this side. Let's put it somewhere in the middle here. There we go. We give this a second to register because you can see they still don't have any guests in it yet for some reason. Oh, it's because it's not connected. It's not saying it's not connected, but it's not connected. There it goes. Alright, so these are actually all negatives. You can still see the negative there. So the 828 is actually the best, even though it looks like it's the lowest. 2136. $23.70. Yeah, so these aren't being super profitable yet. 162. 34. I know this isn't the most exciting, me sitting here configuring these, but this is really important, especially when you're trying to eke out that last little bit at the very end. You have to make sure that these are configured right. Otherwise, these can actually hold you back from getting your 5th star. So we will have to double check these later on, because these, you know, these things change as more guests come in, different guests come in. But right now it's good to have these configured. There we go. All of our scientists are rested. We have these, which will give us money. Now, one thing I should probably do, as we're starting to do more dig sites here, is add this on, but these are relatively expensive, so might wait for now. Didn't I buy a cheaper expedition person? Yeah, there they are. So we get our expedition going. We can go ahead and research this. We're not going to be able to use it right off the bat, but it'll be nice to be able to extract more fossils at once. We should be able to get another contract now. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We got to get to that 1.5 stars. We're doing well, though. We're at 1 hour, and we're already at 1.1 stars. So the thing about this park, too, is that you can only have 10 species, and it wants you to have 10 species. So 10,500 appeal for 10 species shouldn't be too bad, especially since I'm going to kind of exploit the game a little bit and use the Mosasaurus and use multiple of them. As long as we have 9 other species, when we use the Mosasaurus, we'll get the full amount for it. So if we put out 3 Mosasaurus, yeah, see, there's our income tax that I was talking about earlier. It is 300,000. So we're just now hitting that point where it's going to start to try to keep us from making any more. But yeah, if we put out 3 Mosasaurus at 2,500 apiece, I mean, that's 7,500. That's, you know, 3/4 of the appeal that we need just from those 3 dinosaurs. Aquatic reptiles. I don't want anybody correcting me on that. Aquatic reptiles or marine reptiles, whatever you want to call them. I just say dinosaurs for simplicity's sake. So yeah, let's fast forward for a second, let these go. But yeah, my previous time on this was 7 hours, and I definitely feel like I can improve on that time. Alright, so we have the efficiency upgrades now. Now, oh great, another illness. Now what these are used for is over here, like you can see the extraction capacity makes it to where we can extract more fossils all at once. And then it's under the Expedition Center. This one is good to have. Gives us 50% more fossils. And on this particular map where you're, you know, having to get to 100% genome before you put out a dinosaur, having that extra amount is actually really nice. And then depending on how many we get here. Yeah, see, this is why having the extra extraction slots are better. So, I'm going to go ahead and put that on there. Used up almost all of our money, but that's fine. Because a lot of these are sold for money. So there's 180,000, there's 180,000, there's 180,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. 40,000. So yeah, we'll get a ton of money from this. And then we'll start working on getting this this mutt butt. That's fine. There we go. All right, what does this person have? Crypto. We're gonna have to research that, I believe. Great. I let myself get too low on money. Now we can't research this. But this is one we can easily research, so all we gotta do is save up to 100,000. It's just gonna take a second. I mean, it's gonna spread anyways. There's even if I started researching it immediately. So one thing you can do, if you really want to stop them from, stop it from spreading, especially if you have all your other people set and aren't doing anything right this second, you can just drive over here and just be sitting here waiting. And then as soon as it's done, you just immediately shoot them. It's the best way of stopping it from spreading if you catch it really early. Hey, you knock it off. Jeez. Ay. That one ran in the way. There we go. Alright. That disease was much more manageable. It was just that first one not having the ability to research it. Threw us for a loop for a second. But yeah, look at our money just jump up like that. Hey, welcome back. Alright, so we're going to have to do another expedition for the mutt butt. Let's see here. Cheaper expeditions. And this generalist does the trick. See if there's any other researches we need. We could start to improve our staff, but I haven't really ran into an issue yet of needing that, so we can hold off on that for a second. We don't really need the additional modules. Those seem to be working just fine. How's our paths looking? Are we overcrowded yet? We're going to need another restroom down here. We need transport big time. Okay, yeah, we could use some more... We're going to need the transport at some point soon, which we get that at 2 stars. And this wider path will be nice to have, so let's go ahead and get this knocked out. I pretty much exclusively use wide paths. As soon as I unlock them, I pretty much just use that, because they're way less likely to get overcrowded. They're a bit more expensive, but by the time you're putting down wide paths, it shouldn't really matter. As you can see, we're making really good profit. In fact, it's probably about the max profit we're going to be able to make. Maybe not. We'll be able to make a bit more than that, but not a ton more. I think they try to kind of limit you at like 200, 250,000 profit per minute. So let's fast forward for a second. Let this go. So yeah, I'm thinking I'll put the monorail. The one monorail station can go here. And then we'll throw another one down like in here or something. Then it'll just be a shuttle back and forth. With the monorail, you don't actually have to make it a full loop. Alright, so we have our wide paths researched. So we just come in here and replace. I know we needed it here. But I'm just going to go through and replace all of them. We have the money. And this way we don't have to worry about it. So like I said, it's really not that expensive to use the wide paths. There we go. Shouldn't have to worry about guest crowding for a bit now. Man, look at all these. The expeditions really do pay off. Some of them, anyways. Like the super, super expensive ones, a lot of times don't, but especially these cheaper ones, when you get this kind of stuff, yeah, it just absolutely pays for itself plus some. Let's go ahead and throw down a restroom so that way our rating goes up a bit more. So they're asking for a restroom like right about in here. And then eventually what we're going to do is we're going to expand down here. Like I said, my plan is to just use like a few small species to get the species requirements. And then we're just going to go right straight for Mosasaurus and see if that Mosasaurus will put us at 5 stars super fast. I have the feeling that it will. Because we could just do Mosasaurus enclosures all the way down. Obviously separate ones because putting 2 in the same enclosure does not work. So there's that. So yeah, now we're up to 1.3 stars. We need shelter's a little low down there, but that's fine. So once these fossils are done extracting, we'll be able to get this mutt butt. We'll see if we can make it work in here. A lot of times it's really hard to get 4 species in a single enclosure. Typically I try to stick to 3. But every now and then it's fun to try to get that 4th in there. So we'll see if we can get it. If not, we'll just switch it to another enclosure on its own. So we need 4 of them minimum. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. As long as 4 of them survive the incubation anyways. 60,000, I'm not even going to bother using the cheaper incubation. Only 2 of them survived. I mean, we can go ahead and get them going. And then we'll just incubate a second batch of them. Or not, because we don't have the scientists to do it, so... I guess we'll wait. We'll have 2 ready to go. No reason to refresh that contract now. We're at 1.3 out of 1.5, so if we were at like 0.7 stars, then yeah, I probably would probably go ahead and replace it. What's my favorite game at the moment? You know, that's kind of hard. There's several games that I've been playing. I mean, this is one that I've been playing a decent amount, but to be honest, I've beaten everything that there is to beat in this game. I have the Platinum Trophy. I've done pretty much everything in it. Basically, the only reason I'm playing this at this point is just for the fun of going back through it again. But, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Civilization 6 just as something fun to do. It's not really a game that you can stream very well because it's just not the kind of game that people are interested in. But that's a game that I've been enjoying playing. Now, I did play Battlefield, Battlefield 2042, and yeah, that was short-lived. There was a lot of things that I didn't like about that game, so I just didn't even bother making videos on it. I saved a bunch of clips of like cool moments, but it just there was no way that that was going to be popular whatsoever. That game died pretty miserably, unfortunately, which is sad because I am a big Battlefield fan and I had high hopes for the game. So the game I'm looking forward to coming out soon is the new Gran Turismo.
At the same time, then the Muttaburrasaurus takes the prize. This is a large herbivore that should make for an excellent addition to our collection.
Yeah, see, this isn't gonna work. Its cohabitation is too much. Well, then its cohabitation went down a little bit. And then it went back up. It's like right on the threshold. We'll see. We'll throw a little bit of ground fiber in here and see what happens. It's worth a shot. If they come over here, then it might not impact it as bad. Otherwise, like I said, we can always just switch it out to another enclosure. How are these looking, though? These are at 100%. The Struthiomimus are at 100%. So, yeah, we just need to find a way of getting these guys to not be upset by this. Oh, yeah. Flying the helicopter through that. That was a pretty awesome moment. That was during the beta. So yeah, their needs are met, but they're just their cohabitation is an issue. Looks like we're getting another storm.
The dinosaur business,
Well, we hit 1.5
like any
stars,
other,
so
can be a killer. Maybe more literal for us. That's
Yeah,
why
I think
we
I'm gonna end up having to
celebrate each
move
success. So, cheers.
Oh, that's a problem. Luckily, these are already in here, so. I hate the handling of these vehicles. Spin that bad boy around. That. Try helplessly to turn around. Oh my gosh. The turning is so bad when there's a storm. Turn. There. Let's get over here. Looks like we have a pylon and our power station is still needing it. Yeah, look how much better it responds when there's no storm. Just turns like a champ when there's no storm, but as soon as there's a storm, it's just like, nope, not gonna turn. Absolutely not. Yeah, that cohabitation issue is, it's just going to make this impossible. I mean, really, we're getting away with it, but I got the feeling it's going to cause issues. So let's see what these guys like. They like ankylosaurs and stegosaurs and sauropods. So let's see if we have any of those available. I mean, we could do Apatosaurus. Apatosaurus is kind of a big boy, but that's fine. Do we have any? Polacanthus could potentially work. Doesn't look like there's even any stegos available on this map. So we could put the mutt butt in with a Polacanthus, and then possibly a Torosaurus as well. Or we could do Apatosaurus. Guess it doesn't really matter. Apatosaurus would probably work better. So let's do that. We'll start getting a second enclosure set up here. Delete one of these. Doesn't need to be absolutely massive. I mean, the Apatosaurus require a decent amount of space, but doesn't need that much space. That should be plenty big enough for him. Without going absolutely excessive. And you could see just how big this map is now. I mean, that's a pretty big enclosure. And even still, it didn't take up that much space. Oh, jeez. What now? Oh, yes! Okay, this is a good one. So, we can gain a crap load of money, which is actually going to really pay off. Doing the extra publicity would be nice if you're, like, close to, like, 5 stars, because it gives you just that little bit of a bonus. But right now, gaining this 2 million is actually going to be way better. Problem is, we might get sabotaged. But, I mean, sometimes the sabotages are nothing. There we go. Alright, let's start working on trying to get this Apatosaurus. This should jump our rating up quite a bit too. Apatosaurus is a big rating one. 390,000, 320,000. Try the cheaper one and see if we can get to 100% with just the cheaper one, but I doubt it. That's why we have that person for the cheaper expeditions, though. That really pays off. Might be able to... Yeah, there we go. And of course, the helicopter had to ruin it. Dang it. That was perfect, too. It fit in there so well. That's what she said. There we go. And another illness. Like I said several times through this playthrough, illnesses are just something that's going to happen a lot. So you can't really avoid it on this one. Now let's go ahead and start getting these mutt butts moved. Because although they technically could work in here, they are comfortable enough. It's just not worth fighting with. We have enough space. Might as well just put them in another enclosure.
No problem. Adding task.
I know there's another one somewhere. Not sure where it's at. Where are you hiding it? I'll find it in a second.
First time I saw a dinosaur, I was both amazed and concerned. Nothing since that moment has changed. These animals are a testament to humanity's brilliance and to its hubris.
Ah, there it is.
But they're among us now, so the more we know, the better. This latest objective is part of that knowledge. It would be a shame to see it lost.
What do we have here? Oh, the old tuberculosis. Gotta love tuberculosis in this game. Tuberculosis spreads like an absolute wildfire. And tuberculosis is by far the worst part of the final map, the Southwest U.S. Because the map is so like spread out and huge with like no buildable areas that what'll end up happening is something will get tuberculosis on one side of the map, and then all of a sudden something else will have it on the other side of the map, and then you're just like so spread out trying to cure all of them. It's insane. It was really frustrating to deal with.
Transit has commenced.
And yeah, if you're not careful with tuberculosis, it will just spread through your entire park and kill everything.
Asset has been transported. Asset in transit.
Alright, let's start getting that healed. And let's see here. Yes, we're going to have to do at least one more expedition for these. We got scientists that are overworked. Put Can we do another expedition? We can. Although, I'm cautious to do another expedition here, because a lot of times what the game does is the very first time you do the expedition here, it gives you a ton of them, and then there's usually like maybe one fossil the second time, so it's going to be better to just wait. Because we'll end up spending $300,000 to get like one fossil that won't even help us. Let's double check these guys here. We're going to need some water, obviously. Get them some water put in there. And then they need ground fiber. I was just looking to see what else there was available in there.
Delivery complete.
There we go. That should be enough forest for them. Need to throw a gate on here. And then get this second ranger team assigned to this one. Oh my gosh. I'll just do it myself. And of course, they're all going to walk in a weird formation there, so it's going to be hard to hit them. Once they go in those trees, though, it's kind of hard for me to manually do it. The AI can, like, blind fire in there and hit them better than I can when they're in the trees. Then we'll need to get over here to treat these ones. These guys are big, though. Easy to hit. Oh, sorry, Park Insider. I didn't see that. How you doing today? Sorry. Dealing with some tuberculosis in my park. There's still one in here somewhere. Oh, my gosh. I blind fired and hit that. It wasn't the right one, but let's see here. I'm gonna have to move that up. So let's put that there. There we go. And our scientists are done resting, so let's go ahead and send them out here. Cheaper expeditions, positive influence. Nope, can't use the positive influence person. There we go. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. So yeah, we'll send those expeditions out. How much time are we up to? Hour 25. And we're at 1.5 stars, roughly. We did hit 1.5 at one point. Go ahead and refill that. That should pretty much take care of it. Alright, our accommodation rating is getting a bit low, so let's go ahead and build another hotel. We still have to wait until we hit 2 stars in order to get our transport rating up, which is going to be a little bit of a pain. There we go. So that'll get us to 100%. So once that's finished, we'll be able to put out these Apatosaurus. And then how many species will that take us up to? So that'll be our 5th species. So we'll be starting to get there at that point. Like I said, we can only have 10 max, so we gotta pick and choose a bit, but really it doesn't matter because on this particular scenario, it's the Mosasaurus really does win it for you. I have this mission going. I can't even. Oh yeah, I'm like right there. There we go. So, complete genome for the Apatosaurus. So, you only need one of them. Genetic specialist, cheaper synthesis. This should jump our rating up a bit too. We're sitting on 4.6 million right now, so
To say
4.8 million now.
A strange relationship with the dinosaurs would be an understatement. Geez, I almost lost my life to some, and to others, I owe it. But when it comes to people, well, I trust you. Don't make me regret that.
Oh, it's because there's a... Yep, so we're going to lose one of our eggs, but we're going to gain 1.25 million, so... But that's fine. That 1.25 million is going to help us out. Uh-oh, this is going to be an unforeseen... Yep, so we finally hit the point where we're going to need to train up our scientists a bit. We're going to need more welfare. Now, we do have one more scientist slot, so we can check and see before we train them if we have a welfare specialist. Don't have any welfare specialists, so we're going to need to research the ability to train up our staff. So let's go ahead and do that. But luckily, we're getting these little bonus things popping up, which keep giving us money, so that's going to end up helping us out a bunch. Like I said, we're at an hour and a half. We're sitting on 6 million, so we need to start using up this money a bit to increase our rating. See, we got a sabotage, but it's just an electric fence failure, so that doesn't do anything to us. Alright, so we're mostly going to be using this guy for welfare. Expeditions will be logistics. Generalist, we're going to mostly need, looks like we're mostly going to need help with the welfare department. So that should just about do it for us. We got positive influence. The positive influence in this generalist now can do it. So we go. Now, really, if we wanted to, which we probably will, we'll get more of them in this one enclosure. No reason not to. But now, let's see here. What does Edmontosaurus like? That's another one we have available. So Edmontosaurus likes sauropods. It likes mimuses, ankylosaurs, stegosaurs. It doesn't dislike other hadrosaurs, though. Ankylosaurs, stegosaurs, sauropods. We might be able to get Edmontosaurus in there with with the mutt butt and the Apatosaurus. And then we could throw an Ankylosaurus in there as well. Some kind of Ankylosaurid, which would be like the Nodosaurus. Nope, Polocanthus is the next one. Which Polocanthus likes hadrosaurs, sauropods, yeah. So, we could potentially make that work. Edmontosaurus needs 4, though, would be the problem. So I say we go for Polocanthus first, though. So let's see if we can research that. Oh, we already have Polocanthus researched. So all we have to do is do the dig sites for it. Which Polocanthus is over there. I just want to see what this is. Yeah. So Polocanthus should be right here. It's sad I'm enough of a nerd that I know where the stinking dig sites are. I could manually go and like fix these, but I'm just not concerned with it. I don't want to mess up my Ranger team's little cycle they're doing. Actually, these guys are right here anyways, so we'll manually reboot that fence, pull out our camera, take a picture, get an extra 35,000 for our efforts. That was a tough task for getting like $2 or $3 million, huh? Definitely worth it. That's why it's a bit of a gamble sometimes taking those ones that reduce your rating, but anytime that they're giving you like $1 or $2 million, it's totally worth it. The best one that I've seen though is there's one that will they will take your highest rated dinosaur, and then they'll give you like $15 million. Oh, great. Tuberculosis again. If I do this fast, manually, we might be able to stop this from spreading. But yeah, the one where they take your highest rated dinosaur and set your money to 15 million is an incredible one. Missed. Hurry up and heal you. There. Whew. Controlled it. We were quick on the draw on that one. Apatosaurus is almost ready. Let's go ahead and get this big guy moved.
Request received.
Having a couple of these in the park should jump our rating up a bit. Now, one thing we'll have to check here. I'm guessing, yeah, our amenity coverage is bad. Our transport rating's getting real bad. Restrooms, shelter, yeah, so we're going to need pretty much all of it. We'll have to do another expedition for the Polocanthus.
Confirming asset delivery.
Might as well send that out now. I think there's only one spot that you can find the Polocanthus, so... Cheaper expeditions. And, let's throw this person on it.
This massive specimen is called the Apatosaurus. An impressive animal that can intimidate even the most determined of predators. The Apatosaurus's evolutionary advantages are its size and its demeanor.
And then we need tall leaf. Just need it to expand out here.
I was in touch with my lizard brain long before I started working with dinosaurs. Fear, rage, fight, flight. Every new challenge is an opportunity to explore them all. Well, maybe not this latest objective. Or I'll let you decide.
So yeah, this enclosure should be able to get several of them in here. And of course, we're going to have another stinking storm. Use this as an opportunity to start building some more of these. Nonsense. I probably should have checked to make sure none of the fences were broken. Oh well. We'll get the warning if they are. Move you. Yeah, it's not completely broken though. Yeah, I'm stuck. Stuck. There was just a dinosaur laying in front of us, so we couldn't repair it. That should do it. Alright, and then our expedition came back. Oh yeah, there we go. Another 640,000 from that. And then, let's see here. I want to prioritize getting the fossils first. Is that still not going to do it for us? Usually you can do it in 2. Huh. Gonna need one more. So, cheaper expeditions. And generalist. And then I need to go ahead and go through the tedious process of configuring these. Well, these are not doing so hot. I'm guessing the guests haven't gotten down here yet. Yeah. That's the problem. I'm gonna say these should actually be making pretty good profit given that this big enclosure's right here. What do we got this time? Avian pox, we already have the research for that, so. Yeah, once these guests start getting here, our numbers will start going up, and then we'll be good. It looks like this one is, this one just needs configured, though. Need to pause it. If you don't pause it, the numbers will keep jumping around all over the place. It makes it hard to pick the best one. Whoo, look at that, 19,000. That's more like it. 23,000. 28,000. That's what I like to see. 30,000. There we are. That's the kind of profit we're looking for. These ones aren't doing so hot for some reason, but that one is. All right. Just kind of skip through here, get our expeditions and everything back. Our fossil extraction is complete. Now, hopefully this thing likes ground leaf. Oh, yeah, it does. So this is going to work really well with this Apatosaurus because I used the terrain that gives both tall leaf and ground leaf. So I'm not even going to have to adjust anything for this thing. Also, it's a ankylosaurid, so this likes ankylosaurids, and this likes ankylosaurids, so this will go in there just fine. This is powering something that isn't covered. I'm guessing it's... No, it's probably not that. I don't know. Whatever. I'll leave it. No reason to mess with it. Shelter coverage could be better. So, let's take a look here. I was going to say, I bet you we can... Yeah, there we go. And I don't think there's a limit on shelters on this one, so we'll just throw one there, too. How about restrooms? Yep, we need another restroom. Throw the restroom there. Everything else should be fine. Once we get to 2 stars, we'll really, that's what we'll really start putting in the work. Alright, restroom coverage is good. Shelter's looking good. Restrooms are good. Transport is not so good, but we can't do anything about that yet. Crowding is fine. Could use a little bit more gifts up here at the front, but that'll be alright. There's the one fossil that we were missing. That's alright, because we're going to get a lot of money from this. We'll rest this person. There we go. And then once this extraction is done, we'll be able to get the Polacanthus going. So we'll keep that fast forwarded. How much time are we at? We're at 1 hour and 49 minutes. We're at 1.6 stars. Once we get the Polacanthus in here, I'll probably spam out 2 or 3 more Apatosaurus and see if that'll get us to where we need. Should be almost done with this. Yeah, 13 more seconds, we'll get more money. We got a ton of money.
Job done, I'd say. Yeah, and I guess I have.
Here at
Hurry
the
up
park,
and get
we're
another
dealing
one.
with the biggest of game. The most dangerous, unpredictable, and unforgiving. Are we intimidated? Not
We'll see if
in
we
the
can get
least.
lucky and get this one to work.
Take this next objective. We're just the team to do it.
Sometimes it
I'll
wants you to
share
put
the
something
details with
specific
you.
in the park.
Read
Sometimes
it
it just wants you to
ASAP.
increase the number of dinosaurs in your park, so...
More dinosaurs means more potential problems we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
These only need 1, so easy enough. Let's see what this wanted us to do. Increase total dinosaur population to 29. So that'll be easy. That's kind of what we're working on anyway, so... 30% environmental needs, that doesn't really matter. Positive influence. And then we'll get this generalist in here. There we go. What isn't powered? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, what the heck? But if we look here at our power station, yeah, 60 out of 60. Need another power station. Beautiful. Released via airlift.
Asset requiring collection.
There we go. And then now it's going to be time to just start making some more Apatosaurus. Well, it would be if it wasn't for them needing rested. Because I highly doubt putting out a 3 Polacanthus is going to take us to 2 stars, so we're going to need more than that. Would be nice if these weren't losing us so much money.
Transporting asset.
Let's get these things in here.
Asset transportation.
And really, they need to spread out to this area.
This is the Polacanthus.
So I should have probably
covered
put them
in
out there
armor plates and
first, but
spikes.
oh well.
Mess with this animal at your own risk.
Asset in transit.
As it spreads out, it'll start to see its ground leaf out there.
Asset transported.
There it goes. So that'll be fine. And then what do we got over here? Alright, we got rabies. So let's go ahead and pause it for a second. So for rabies on this map, we're gonna have to move this thing. Let's just make it a little 2x2 enclosure. Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of annoying. And then they need ground leaf, so throw them some of that in there. Trinket move over to here. Probably didn't have to put it so far away, but that's fine. I don't think I quite got that in the picture. There it is. Oh, that's all I needed to do? For some reason, I thought you had to isolate them on this one. They might have changed that. Well, I guess I can cancel this move then. And we can go ahead and delete this enclosure. See, I definitely remember the first time playing through it that it wanted me to have it isolated and it would never count for some reason. Let's see here. Apatosaurus. Let's get more of these going. So genetic specialist and cheaper synthesis. And once this research is done, we will get that thing healed up. We're sitting at 1.7 stars. Doing pretty alright. There we go. Quit attacking the fence, you. And Polacanthus is happy in here. These are still in the negative, unfortunately. Once these Apatosaurus come out, though, that should draw more guests over there and make it to where they are more profitable. More rabies in the park. It's always a good thing to have. We want to check the scientists again. Oh, here we go. Reduces the cost of incubation tasks by 30%. So we would have reduced synthesis and reduced incubation. Which I definitely think will be good to have. So let's go ahead and let's hire her on. And then we're going to end up needing to train our staff up a bit, especially if we're going to get Mosasaurus. Alright, so we got 2 of these. And then we got that person just in time, because now we got cheaper incubation. This. And then positive influence, and they should come out fairly quick. There we go. And we have one person that needs rested here. I should have trained them first. Oh well. See, I'm gonna guess that putting these Apatosaurus out will get us to 2 stars, but I'm not 100% sure. But currently, we are at 6 out of 10 species. So, obviously, Mosasaurus is going to be our 10th species. Tylosaurus will be our 9th. We'll probably have Plesiosaur as well, so that'll be 8. So really, we only need like 1 more species.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Let's see here. It likes ankylosaurs, it likes sauropods, it doesn't have a liking of anything else.
Asset being transported.
It likes hadrosaurs, and then where's our Apatosaurus? I need more forest, which is fine. We can just
Asset has been transported.
throw some back there. Put a little bit in here. And eventually it'll find that's back there in the back. So let's see here. We could potentially try to put Edmontosaurus in here and get it to work. I mean, there's a strong chance that doing the Edmontosaurus expeditions will give us some more stuff to sell, so. Might as well send that person off to do that. We're at 1.9 stars now, though, so we're real close. Should be able to just like adjust 1 or 2. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. I bet you if I adjust this, this will put us at 2 stars. 3,400 there. Okay, it didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Nope. That will, though. 10,000. I doubt we're going to get it any higher than that. There we go. Yeah. Once that registers, we'll be at 2 stars. And then we can research our transport stuff, which will increase it even more because our guest comfort will be higher. And then we can start working towards getting a couple of the aquatics in here. Takes a second for it to register and update and everything, but once that goes, we'll be solid. So I would imagine that would do it. Maybe not. Is there anything else we can improve? Oh, there it goes.
This
Okay. I was gonna say.
It's really starting to take shape because of you.
All right. So first things first, let's get this transport rating going. So transport rating is researching. And then we immediately have the plesiosaur available. Well, Lasmosaurus is better than the plesiosaur, but it's more expensive. I forgot that I don't have to research that. I do have to research the lagoon, though. Staff is busy on that. Unable to research, insufficient skill. So we might need to train up our staff again.
Personnel, please proceed to cover. Remain there.
Yep. Got another storm. Back to not being able to turn. Luckily, the storms on this one never seem to last super long. They break like everything, but they don't last very long. Come on. Go. Ah! Straight slid right into that because I couldn't turn. Let's go ahead and get these opened back up. It looks like there's one more thing that's damaged, so let's go fix that real quick. Alright, and then I was going to say, by the speed at which that spread, I was going to guess that that was tuberculosis.
We are receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
Alright, and our fossils came back for Admonosaurus. Now, before I do that... Alright, so this person is able to be upgraded. Oh, wait. Another breakthrough. Oh yeah, I'll totally pay $200,000 for her to have a bonus point into that. Let's go. So now she's at an 8 out of 10. Let's see here. So yeah, where we're really lacking here is logistics. We have like just enough to be able to do that. Figure it'll probably be quicker if I just manually shoot these. These things have really, when the AI does it, they have really bad aim sometimes. Kind of like that. Back here, you. I'm guessing this spread to my other enclosure. Based on still having 5+. My gosh, now they're all panicking, so now it's getting bad. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna let them do it, because this is getting annoying. Alright. Our research is still going, though. But yeah, those guys were panicking, running around all over the place, making it hard to shoot these, so... Guess in the meantime, let's go ahead and get our transport stuff built. Turn this around. There we go. Saved just enough space. I'm guessing if I put one right here, and then we managed to connect these. That should pretty well do it on the transport rating. Ah. There's still one left. Oh, the diseases. Alright. So we don't need the viewing gallery, it's just the lagoon in general that we need. So let's see here. 3. Oh, but it's actually a welfare that we're gonna have problems with here now. This, and this one. There we go. And then as far as expeditions go, Plesiosaur is over here. It costs 600,000. Now this is where going ahead and training the staff is gonna be better. So cheaper expeditions, we'll just get her. We'll go ahead and give her 2. Now we should be able to do this expedition a little easier. So there's 5, and then yeah, just why not? We'll throw that person on there. So putting that cheaper expedition on there just saved us like 180,000. Forgot to connect the path here.
We are receiving reports of dinosaur signals.
Alright, so now let's take a look. Yeah, see, now our transport rating is good. So once these dinosaurs are all healed up, our star rating should jump up a bit. Get all of those medicated. There we go. Lagoon is researched. Now we don't really need the upgrades. So you can get away with not using the lagoon viewing gallery. You can use just a regular viewing gallery. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've jumped up quite a bit over the past month or so. These guys are getting in each other's way. Come on. Oh, come on. I think it just bounced again. Oh, wait. It's just this one right here. It's the problem with tuberculosis is it spreads so wild. Oh, come on. See? It spreads so wildly that it just bounces back and forth between enclosures. Becomes a real nightmare. So yeah, we have to increase our total marine population to 3 to get the Tylosaurus. And then once we get the Tylosaurus, we can try to get the Mosasaurus. I don't think we're going to have enough fossils. So we'll send these guys out again. Just in case. And then as far as the lagoons go, we can go ahead and start to check sizes here. Yeah, so I mean we're gonna have plenty of space. So we put this as far back as we possibly can. One, two, 3, 4. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to be able to get a ton of these in here. As long as the terrain constraint stuff doesn't get in the way. There we go. And then let's double check and see what we need for the lagoon viewing. Yeah, we need an operational hatchery, so just gotta wait a second. If I could go back to any age, what age would I pick? Oh man. I don't even know. I mean, to be stuck at 25 forever probably wouldn't be terrible. It's just 25 just seems like a nice even number. Why is this low in health? Oh, there it goes. But yeah, that's a tough one, and it's probably because I'm not like super old yet, so you know, it's not really like changing just a couple years would really make that much of a difference. Ooh, 9 out of 16. Whew. Yeah, I definitely think our logistics could potentially be an issue here. Nah, we'll be alright. Now let's take a look and see. Staff busy. We might be able to get there. Yeah. No, it's definitely a change once you get out on your own. But definitely don't be in a rush to do it. There is something nice about the simplicity of, you know, not having to pay bills and having to worry about adult things. Literally need one more dinosaur to complete that contract. Everything's looking good, though. Besides this still being in the negative, which is fine, because the other two will more than make up for it. Which time we're at 2 hours and 20 minutes at roughly the 2-star mark. I'm glad I checked this. I'd have been real sad when that expedition came back and I didn't have any space to extract those fossils. Gonna go ahead and refill my water while I'm waiting. Yeah, I see you, bud. I know. You want your ice cube. Here you go, buddy. My puppy demands an ice cube every time I get one from the fridge. I have one of those fridges with an ice maker in the door, and every time I get a glass of water with some ice, he comes a-running when he hears the ice maker. He loves his ice cubes. I got back just in time. So, there we go. That'll complete that. That'll give us a little extra money to mess with. So we'll do the positive influence generalist. And then we'll rest our one person because we know we're going to need them. Now this person is cheaper synthesis. Synthesis uses genetics, so we need to make sure that this person is put up as high as we can. How old is my puppy now? He's a little over a year old. Cheaper incubation is welfare. There we go. Oh, big huff. If only I had the PlayStation camera or whatever turned on, so he just came and laid right behind me. Didn't you, little guy? Just gonna lay there and take a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one of the PlayStation cameras for the PS5. So I don't have one for the PS5 yet. Hey, this one's finally in the profits. It keeps like bouncing back and forth. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that you can move your park entrance. To be honest, I like never do that. There we go. So, plesiosaur. We want cheaper synthesis, and then our genetic specialist. Let that go. It's only going to take a minute. We do need to assign a ranger team to this, though. So let's assign this one. And then something we can do here. So we can put that gate there. Since they're going to be in here checking anyways, these ones, they come in here, they check all these, and then they can go out there and immediately check that. So many diseases. Marine viewing gallery. I don't think we're going to have enough here. So 5, 4, 3, and 3. Yeah, we're gonna be one short. any of these people have... Well, that's a problem. We're gonna end up having to... we're gonna have to get rid of a scientist because we don't have enough logistics. Five, 4, 3, and 3. Yeah, we're literally one logistics short. So obviously we want to keep our genetics person, our cheaper expeditions person, and our cheaper synthesis, and so I'm guessing our probably our generalist, even though they're pretty decent, we might end up having to get rid of them because I don't think we can build any more staff buildings on this one. I think you're limited to 1. Yeah, you can only build 1. Staff capacity is... yeah, it's in the stinking one that we're trying to research. So, let's see here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get rid of a scientist. So, looks like our generalist is gonna have to go. Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Crap! I accidentally just pressed the wrong button and now they're gonna rest, so I'm gonna have to wait for them to finish resting. Yeah, because I don't want to get rid of the cheaper expeditions. I don't want to get rid of the cheaper incubations. I guess the positive influence could probably go. So let's get rid of him. I don't want to wait the 2 minutes for that other person. And then we really need some logistics. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I was getting worried. So now we have a strong logistics person. So we got that. And then let's see here. +5 and then another 2. There we go. This one has the anti-social trait, so we can avoid that one. There we go. All right. Just had to solve that little bit of an issue there. It's nice having that positive influence trait, but I mean, obviously, we were being held back a little bit, so... There we go. Yeah, we have tons and tons of space to work with here. So, probably get another lagoon here. Another one down here. Another one. I'm literally just going to fill this park with lagoons. Let's speed this up. 2 hours and 27 minutes so far. I'm hoping to complete this, let's say, my last time was 7 hours. So, somewhere in the 5-hour mark. Not sure if it'll be possible, but we'll go for it. So we just have to wait for this for this research to be done. And of course.
Please proceed to cover.
Well, I guess this will give us something to do while we're waiting on the research to finish. This ranger team's not doing anything, so. Turn! So many things breaking. No. I mean, I definitely understand why they did this, making the vehicles handle terribly during storms, because it is by far the best thing to do during a storm is to take control of the vehicle and just manually fix everything yourself. Especially if there's a tornado, you just follow the tornado and just repair everything as it goes through. Uh-oh. Not making it through there. I need to delete those trees. There we go. Open all these back up. And just in time for us to have the viewing gallery ready. Alright, and then let's go ahead and get these guys. So we need cheaper incubation, generalist, and then it doesn't matter on the next one. We might as well do this person because they're going to need rested. So, oop, there we go. It's going to take a few minutes for that to come out, but that's fine. And then let's go ahead and get the marine viewing gallery set up. That'll be fine. There we go. Get rid of that water in there. And then let's see what it looks like putting another one in here. One, two, three, four. Why can't I? There it goes. 5. Oh yeah, we could probably get another one down in here. Another thing's sick. Apparently this, yeah, it's just out of reach. There we go. Save this little bit of space here for some, like a hotel or maybe some like food shops or whatever. This has rabies. I felt the controller vibrate, so I knew something was attacking the fence, and they typically only attack the fence if they have rabies, so. Alright. So we got some plesiosaurs coming out.
I I'd gladly welcome all the sweat of getting things right rather than have the blood of getting it wrong. It's good to know you're with me on this.
And then let's give them their
Another
fish that they
creature
need.
from the ancient oceans. This time a plesiosaurus. It has a flat body, an elongated tail, and 4 powerful flippers that help it glide through the water. Like modern-day sea mammals, it has to come up for air. It basically spends its time surfing and eating, which is not a bad way to live.
Nah, so we're gonna be missing some welfare here. Oh my gosh, we are like horribly low on welfare, actually. Oh wait, no, genetics. We're not looking at welfare, we're looking at genetics. Okay, so we're only 2 short. So what we'll do is first off, rest these people, and then we can research the next level up of staff. Now that we have that better logistics guy. So there, and there. And then we also have Tylosaurus available now to start doing dig sites for. We're not going to have the... yeah, our staff is busy, but that'll be our next thing to go after. Yeah, once these guys spread out a little bit, they'll be... yeah, they're plenty happy here. I think you can get I think you can get 5 of these in a 5 enclosure. So we let our scientists rest for a minute. We can double check here too. Transport rating is good. Restroom, shelter, amenity coverage. We need more amenities down here, which is to be expected.
I have a new assignment for you to review. More dinosaurs means more potential problems we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
And then let's see here. It's gonna drive me crazy that there's all this space we're not using, but, you know, we're not really gonna need it. Alright, so we have the better staff improvements. So now let's come in here to our scientists. We're missing 2 genetics. So let's do that. And then I got the feeling we're going to need more welfare as well. So let's up that a little bit. And then let's see here. Cheaper synthesis. So we need that. There we go. Don't want to go too crazy on putting points in because it'll make us start to lose profit a bit. But now we should be able to research the mosasaur. Want to try to not use my cheaper expeditions person. So cheaper incubation person and generalist. There we go. All right. So we're researching the mosasaur, and in the meantime, we can start looking for this Tylosaur. There we go. How many species are we at? 7. So Tylosaur will be 8, Mosasaur will be 9. And we literally just need one more species. Which we already started the expeditions for the Admonosaurus. So that'll be really easy and quick to get. Otherwise, we can, you know, pretty much use whatever. Amargasaurus is available as well. So is Euoplocephalus. Yeah, so we have tons and tons of options available. So we just kind of have to wait for a second. But once we get the Mosasaur available, I mean, we're just gonna go crazy on putting those things out. So, I mean, we can put one there. Can probably fit another one up here. I'm fairly certain we might be able to fit one here. Obviously, we can fit at least one, if not 2, down here. So really, I'm just gonna spam these things out for the rating. There. So, Mosasaur is ready to be searched for. So we'll do Tylosaurus first, just so that way we can fill out this enclosure. And then Mosasaur will be next. And currently we're making 280,000 profit per minute, so that's probably about the max that we're going to make. Expedition complete. So let's see here. This is going to take a couple times of doing this. And then, more than likely, we're going to need to do it twice, or to search for it twice. And then, it's 2.2 million to search for the Mosasaur there. And then, 2.2 million to search for it there. So, getting these are going to be freaking expensive, but it'll probably end up being worth it. So we'll do that second search for the Tylosaurus. But yeah, getting the Mosasaur unlocked takes a pretty good amount of money. But then the Mosasaur is like super cheap to put out, so. I'm guessing that that's going to be probably one of the fastest ways to get 5 stars on this park. This will take us up to like 70%. There we go. So we just let that go for a bit. I don't think there's really anything else we need to be researching right now. We essentially have everything we need as far as I can think of. So we just let our money build up while these are going. What's our contract? I forget. Because for some reason it doesn't pop up down there at the bottom. Increase total dinosaur population to 42. We're at 31. We might replace that.
This is Dr. Kajal Dua. She's all about the science of paleocuration. When she talks,
I don't feel like adding another
suggest you
11
listen.
dinosaurs to the park.
Read the details of this latest objective. It's perfect for you.
Alright, our fossil extraction is
While you
complete.
could argue that these animals are living experiments, they are still deserving of the best care we can provide. Healthy specimens, if you will, make for better science.
Man, another storm. trying to let my dinosaurs out. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're hitting us hard this time. It broke the fence on like all of my enclosures. Come on. Back up. All the dinosaurs should be contained. It just continues showing them being a threat for a little bit afterwards. Nope. Ah! Yeah, they hit us super hard on this one. Between having a disease that just spread like crazy, which I need to get them over here working on this. Probably tuberculosis. Nope, avian pox. All those fences are shut, so I don't want to open up my park until that threat indicator goes away. There we go. There we are. There's still one more that I haven't been able to click on. Where's it at? There we go. Alright. No more diseases. All of our buildings are fixed. I think we got it under control. Alright, and that'll be enough Tylosaur DNA. So now it'll be on to doing the Mosasaur, which is gonna be expensive. 1.5 million. Hopefully we can get it in just two digs. And that Tylosaur is going to be expensive to put out, so is the Mosasaur. But we should be fine, and those will skyrocket our ratings. So we're at 2 hours and 57 minutes. Like I said, I'm shooting for hopefully finishing it at some point in like the 5-hour range. Somewhere between 5 and 6 hours. Let's double check all of our stats here. Yes, we're going to need amenities, shelter, restroom. Let's double check our, accommodation. So all of that stuff could be increased. Cheaper synthesis. And then let's see here. So we know we're going to need more amenities, so food, gifts, drinks.
Change is coming, and you've helped to facilitate it with your excellent work.
Throw a hotel in there. Yeah, that'll be fine. So let's see here. Cheaper incubation. That. There we go. This was going to cost us $1 million. It's going to take 7 minutes. Man, another disease. I just got rid of avian pox and they're throwing it at me again? What the crap, game? What the crap? Gonna wait for this to finish building before I start to configure all these. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Negative 756. And then that puts it in the profit. There's one that was 22. Oh, there we go. 39. That's probably about the best we're going to get with that for now. Let's see. 22. There was a 7. Yep. And then let's see here. 16,000. Probably not beating that one. Then 20,000. 24,000. 28. Let's see if we can get any higher than that. Nope. 28. And that'll do it. And then we'll get this one. 5,000. And let's see here. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 22. 27. That'll work. There we go. That'll jump our star rating up a little bit too, as we're getting more money. Now these are losing a decent amount of money, so there. I'll just unconfigure that for a minute so that way it'll it won't lose as much. These shops can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Alright, our expedition is back. Well, this is going to help. We got a pretty good amount of things that are going to give us money. Just have to wait for our staff to be done resting. There we go. Need to rest that guy. This person is unassigned, so might as well rest them too. There. We have the money for it. Might as well just go ahead and have them rest because it'll save us some time. This Tylosaurus still has 4 minutes before it'll come out. I haven't looked at this screen in a while. Guest appeal is low, but we'll be fixing that here soon. Restroom coverage is really bad for some reason. Throw that in there. There we go. And then now let's see, there was another one that was low too. Shelter coverage. Throw that in there. There we go. So that jumped us up a little bit on our star rating now that our guests are happy. Guest comfort 100%, guest approval 100%. So we're doing good there. Now it's just a matter of appeal. It's getting as much appeal as possible. But once we start having these Tylosaurs coming out and these Mosasaurs coming out, that'll really start to get us there. There we go. Kind of have everybody working on something, being as efficient as possible. Alright, Tylosaur coming out.
Remember when you were a kid and they told you not to eat, then go in the water? Well, with this predator, the Tylosaurus, if you go in the water, you're gonna get eaten. I mean, seriously, this is every sailor's nightmare come to life.
So this guy should spread out. He'll have enough space. These require 4 lagoon sections. We have 5 on here. So this will be plenty of space for this thing, which hopefully with the extra space, it will also keep us from having this thing eat these plesiosaurs all the time. Keep them spread out a little bit. We jumped up to 2.6 stars. So now we just gotta wait for this expedition to come back. We can double check our scientists. Yep, see, we got one person overworked there. This person's essentially there, so we'll go ahead and do that. Cheaper incubation, so we might as well just bump that up one. There we go. We're getting there. We're kind of in a slow point, but
that's all I'm allowed to share at the moment.
Don't lose your scientists. That's a good one. Since I have yet to, in all of my time playing this game, lose a scientist.
If people run for the helicopters every time something goes pear-shaped, then this place will soon be a ghost town overrun with spirits from the past. Spirits with teeth. Let's make sure to avoid that. Keep our staffing levels
342,000
up.
profit per minute. Oh boy, more tuberculosis. Can I do the inoculation for that? Increase your park rating to 3.5 stars. So eventually I could get it. Hopefully it gets here fast and we can just stop it before it spreads. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, now I can reconfigure these again. Now that we have more guests going down there. $18,000, that's pretty good. 21,000. 22,000. Don't think we're going to be able to get any more out of it. Yep. And that one's maxed out as well. And let's see here. 17,000. Might be able to swap this out. Yeah, there we go.
I never had a doubt about your abilities.
Up to 3 stars now.
Document in various reports. And I can admit when I'm wrong, but as long as I have a delete button, I really don't have to. Keep up the good work. You're clearing up my hard drive.
There we go. So we're jumping right along now. Now we're at 3 stars at 3 hours, so starting to catch up a bit with where I want to be. Let's take a look at our coverage. Make sure our coverage is good. Other than this one little spot, we're fine. Most of the guests are down here, which is to be expected with that large amount of appeal. Guest crowding, we're going to need to work on that. That's fine. As we start to make more exhibits with these large creatures, it'll spread people out, so hopefully... Dang it. So, we're going to have to do another expedition for Mosasaur. Thing is costing a fortune and taking some time to get, but like I've seen in my testing, this thing is by far the cheapest creature per appeal. So now technically we could do Tylosaur as well because it's pretty close. Make it 3 times the amount. I don't care. I don't need that lagoon yet. Hey, welcome back. So yeah, we just kind of have to keep it fast forwarded right now. One thing we can have some of these people work on, since they're not doing anything, is the main thoroughfare. Keep our guest crowding from getting out of control. So the wider paths will help us out. Gives our scientists something to do while we're waiting on these expeditions to come back. I love how I have all of this space over here that I haven't used yet. And I've already planned out essentially enough appeal that's going to get us to, let's see here. It'll be another 5,000 appeal, so that'll almost take us to 5 stars.
My compliments on your recent success with that objective.
Oh, and we just completed our contract too, right when a new contract became available. So let's go ahead and see what we have here.
I'm confident you can handle this next objective. Don't prove me wrong.
All right, amenities earning more is an easy one because that one would just kind of like, because it fluctuates, it'll just randomly happen. Hey, thank you, Virtual Jeff. I appreciate that.
We learn from our failures.
Oh, yeah, see?
But here in the park, they can
immediately
be
just popped up.
And deadly. That's why it's critically important you continue to excel. Lives depend on it.
All right, so let's get this main thoroughfare going here. 'Cause especially in this area, we have some overcrowding going. This will increase our star rating a little bit because of our guest comfort. We pretty much can guarantee we're going to need it pretty much all the way through here, so. There. Eventually that'll register and it'll jump our star rating up. It's funny because it'll drop your star rating at first while it's trying to register everything. It's like, oh no, everything is disconnected. And then it comes back. Come on. I need these fossils. And hope that this is enough to get it to 100%. Ah. We're going to have to do even another one. So this will put us at 87%. So at, 1.5 million a piece, it's 6. It'll cost us $6 million to unlock the mosasaur, and then it's going to be roughly 3 million a piece. It's 2 million to hatch it, 1 million to incubate it. But of course, we're going to be able to reduce that because we have cheaper synthesis and cheaper incubation. I guess I probably should go ahead and build that, and then I can keep this fast forward. And then let's go here, that there, one of these, and then we'll put hotels in here for like the extra view. Because there are some spots where there's like a gap where the people can't see. Oh, jeez. Another disease. This is another reason why using high rated creatures on this playthrough, or on this scenario, is a smart thing. The more dinosaurs you have when there's a disease outbreak, the more you're going to have to cure. Tuberculosis, avian pox. Ugh. This is like the 5th time we've had avian pox at this point. Yeah, those aren't available on this one. As much as I would love to use a baryonyx and suchomimus enclosure, they're not available on this map. That's the thing about having like a set dinosaur that you like using is they've made it harder on this one. In the first game, you could pretty much use the same dinosaurs each time. But in the second game here, you can't do that because they've made it to where not all dinosaurs are available. which in my opinion is going to kind of take away from the replayability. Because in the first game, you know, you could sit there and replay through it multiple times, and if you randomize the dig sites, you know, it would mess with you a bit. Of course, you would probably end up eventually having the same dinosaurs, but you'd have to do it a little different each time. This one, like, it's the same thing each and every time. Of course, you can switch it up and try different things if you want, but it's not going to be the same as, like, just straight up having randomized dig sites like in the first game. Alright, so we got our guest crowding under control. We might end up needing to switch to large amenities. I mean, we could put more in here. It's not enough yet that I'm going to worry about it, but eventually we might end up having to put large ones.
Than your best. This next objective should give you the chance to prove what you're capable of.
Improved revenue is another one that'll just a lot of times happen on its own.
I'm more interested in knowledge than the creature comforts that come with wealth, but there is no denying that the park is a business, so we have to be aware of the bottom line.
Alright, come on. There we go. So the Mosasaurus will be at 100% now. So now once we finish extracting this, we can start working on Mosasaurus. So we're just gonna Mosasaurus here. Once that's done, we'll put another one down here, probably another one here. We could probably get another one here. We're literally just gonna spam Mosasaurus until we get 5 stars. And the game is like, no you're not, as it gives me a storm. Oh my gosh. These ranger teams' control is terrible. Back up. Yeah, pretty much. Gonna be my strategy is just spam them out. Because I think that it would be probably the fastest strategy for this particular park. Right after putting out a video that says that I don't like aquatics, but I did specify that this park is an exception. Most other parks I wouldn't recommend using aquatics, but this one, like, 100% use them. Specifically the Mosasaurus. Ah, there's the illness. I was gonna say, they didn't give us a disease at the same time this time. What the heck? Open up these. There. Stop beeping in my ear. Yeah, pretty much. I don't like them, but on this one particular map, they're worth using. It's because normally they're, like I said in my video, they require too much space and whatnot. But on this map, the map is massive, and you're the common cold. That one's an annoying one. This map is absolutely massive, and you're only allowed to use 10 species anyways. So you might as well make it to where each one of the species that you're using has the most appeal that you possibly can. And given that the appeal that you need to get 5 stars is only 10,000, and each mosasaur is 2,500, like, it just makes sense to use the mosasaur. Speaking of which, let's get one going. So it costs $1 million, but then if we use cheaper synthesis, it should be only 700,000. Yeah. And then honestly, what I should probably do, because it takes so long, and we have enough space, is build another response facility down here. And assign this response facility. Oh, here we go. Gain $1 million, just have to wait 4 times the amount of time.
As you might have guessed by now,
And we just completed that
the
contract.
that only a select few know. Even though you were doing well,
You can't change the skins on this one, unfortunately.
I hope you understand. And if you don't, so be it.
One of the challenges for this park is that you can't do any kind of genetics modifications whatsoever. So, I wish they wouldn't have included the skins on that, because it is nice having different skins. But yeah, they made it to where you can't change the skins on this one. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Let's see here. So obviously we want cheaper incubation. We're gonna be short. That's fine. I can train this this genetic specialist. No, I can't. Never mind. Let's see here. Cheaper incubation. I can't put them up anymore. This person I can. There we go. That'll fix our problem. So we have cheaper incubation, generalist, and then this genetic specialist. 1.4 million. See if we can cheap out on some money here. Now these guys are going to end up getting pneumonia, and we're going to have to deal with that. So we have to wait 9 minutes total for this mosasaur to hatch. Scanning through here and seeing if there's anything that we can improve upon while we're sitting here waiting. Restrooms are good. Transport rating is good. Scientist resting is good.
I'm giving you an interesting objective. Only
Remove all disease from the park.
And I don't think you're a fool. Prove me right.
Actually, don't losing the scientist will be the easier one.
If people run for the helicopters every time something goes pear-shaped, then this place will soon be a ghost
because I can't
town
cure the common
overrun
cold.
with
It just
spirits
kind of
from
has
the
to pass
past.
on its own. So eventually
Spirits
I would
with
get rid of it,
teeth.
but it's going to be
Let's make
faster
sure
to just do
avoid
the
that. Keep our
not losing
staffing levels
scientists.
up.
Well, in the meantime, might as well keep it on 3 times speed. We're at 3 hours and 41 minutes. So we just got to keep an eye over here as they start to get low on health with the common cold and pneumonia and whatnot. Just keep healing them. Oh no, an electric fence failure. Ah, I don't want to direct control that. for saving $450,000, I will definitely take having my electric fences go out and just having to send a ranger team out to fix it. Now, you can get unlucky, though, and they can, like, sabotage all your gates, which will cause a bit more of an issue. But just them sabotaging this fence, yeah, I mean, that's not going to change anything. Especially since I'm not using, like, raptors or anything. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. This guy's in here getting wrecked by these struthies. There. Fences are fixed. Definitely worth that extra $450,000 that we saved. It's looking like it's slowly going away. We were at 5+, now we're down to 5, so... Just gotta keep waiting until it goes away, or until this mosasaur comes out, one or the other. There he goes. It's going away. How much longer do I have to keep my scientists? 4 minutes? Okay, so it would have been quicker to do the, get rid of the disease, but whatever. Died of old age.
Picking up asset.
It's not really an issue. Those things are so cheap and easy to replace. Alright. Mosasaurus time.
So when people come to the park, they want to learn something, sure, but they also want to be entertained. And this marine reptile, the Mosasaurus, is just that, a showstopper. If the T-Rex is the ruler of the dinosaurs on land, then the Mosasaurus holds that title below the waves. Make sure this animal is a premium attraction.
Gotta rest my scientist. Don't want these things dying. I know they're probably about to die of old age anyways, but keep my welfare up. And then what we're going to do here to increase the view is we'll take a hotel. Might be even better. How much does it cost to research the large hotel? $500,000? That'll be worth it. Let's just research the large hotel, because then that should pretty much encompass the entire enclosure. So the view will be 100%. Died of old age.
En route to pick up the asset.
So we're at 3.3 stars. Yeah, look at that jump in our appeal. We literally put out like 2 more of these things, and we'll be there. Guest comfort drop because we need accommodations, which is to be expected. Restroom coverage, shelter coverage. Okay, that's fine. We can easily fix that. Shelter coverage. Restroom coverage. And then once this hotel is complete, researching, we'll throw a large hotel in here, and that should pretty much encompass this entire enclosure. So that way that mosasaur is always able to be seen, because right now they're not able to see it, I don't think. Oh yeah, they can. Never mind. Either way. Then let's double check here. Other than that, our dinosaur welfare is a little low, but that's because of the sickness. Which should be going away anytime now. Yeah. So we just need to wait for our scientists to finish resting, and then we'll start working on the next mosasaur. What time are we at? 3 hours and 49 minutes. So we need cheaper synthesis and genetic specialists. 700,000. Take a couple minutes. Yeah, so the thing about using the innovation centers and that people get wrong is that the innovation centers really don't actually give you as much as what you would think. And so what I mean by that is like this innovation center is giving, let's see here. So each innovation center is giving you 250 appeal. So 250 appeal is decent. But when you consider the fact that, like, each one of these Struthies are, like, 14, so, like, yeah, I mean, it's going to give you a decent amount at the beginning. But total, you're going to need 10,500 appeal. So, you're going to need a lot of appeal, and, I mean, these things are pretty large a piece. So, realistically, if you want to help get started in your park, these wouldn't be a terrible option. But to like fully try to go for 5 stars with these things is just not gonna work. Not on a small map anyways. I don't remember what the it's like what, it's 16,000 I think. 16,000 is the required appeal for Canada on Jurassic. So you'd have to put a ridiculous amount of these things, and there's just not enough room. But yeah, you can pop a couple of these out to like help you right off the bat. It does seem to help a bit, but you can't really fully rely on these. Yeah, and that's the thing that I seen a video or two talking about it, and I mean if you're wanting to just beat the park by any means necessary, then it's an option. You can just sit there and let it fast forward using nothing but innovation centers and a couple of these like cinemas. And yeah, eventually you'll get so much money that like really nothing's ever going to stop you. But the problem is like if you're actually wanting to have a decent time, like when it comes to like your par time, that it's definitely not the option that you're going to want to go with. We need cheaper incubation for this one. And then we can just throw that on there. 9 minutes. So yeah, like I said, if you don't care about your par time, then by all means, start off, get yourself going, get one of these, get yourself in the profit, and then build 2 or 3 more, and then just put the game on fast forward and let your money build up until you have a crap load of money. And then, you know, just start building from there and not worry about money. But if you actually want a good par time, that's not the way you're going to want to go about it. Because when you consider it, like, take a look at how big this is right here. And this is giving me 250 appeal. And then this enclosure right here, what, you could fit 1, 2, maybe 3 or 4. So this is giving like possibly 1,000 appeal total. This is giving 2,500, and to build what 3 or 4 of these would be, how much are these? 375,000 a piece. So quick math here. Divided by 250. So these are 1,500 appeal per appeal per dollar, or other way around, $1,500 per appeal. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That puts it right on par with like a T-Rex. So yeah, you can definitely use them, and you can use them effectively. It's just a matter of finding the balance. Now these things, on the other hand, these are only worth putting down one, because when you put down a second one, it like cuts this one in half. So then they're only worth 50 apiece. So these, you can put down one, but don't put down more than that. At least unless you're going for the different modules, because you can have like a cinema and then you can have something else. Stinking storms. But if you have like 2 cinemas in your park, then it'll cut each cinema in half for its appeal. What the heck you mean you're missing shark? It's literally...
We are receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
Stinking thing. That was a little wacky. This fence isn't broken, it's just damaged. What's it? Why is it saying that these are... Where in the heck is this guy at? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's possible either. It'd be funny to try, as just like a just for fun kind of thing. I mean, honestly, this would probably be the park to try it on. It's got a ton of space. The appeal rating requirement is pretty low. So if you were going to be able to pull it off on any park, it would probably be this one. Might have to try that at some point, just for fun. Up the hill you go. Come on. Fixed. Let's open all these back up. Yeah, we're back up to almost $7 million. If only we could have more scientists on this map. Actually we can. What am I talking about? What am I doing here? I've been messing up. Once we researched that last one, that last person upgrade, we were able to get these. Let's see here. So really we need more genetics and welfare. That one increases all skills. Decreases task time by 20%. Let's grab him and then train up his welfare. The welfare is the one that's taken the longest. We'll wait until the next month rolls around so there's new scientists, and we'll see if we can find like another, especially we'll see if we can find one that's like reduced incubation times. If we can find a reduced incubation time at this point, that would be pretty legit. Because 9 minutes apiece Sure is taking a while. Guess in the meantime, let's go ahead and start making our next lagoon. Actually, we should potentially get our last species too.
Yeah, look what we have here. Another objective for you to complete.
Because we need one more species. I don't think we ever finished Admontosaurus. So we'll get that going. Heal that. Enclosures. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. You're Italian? Awesome. That's a country that I would love to go tour at some point. I'll take losing the 100,000. That's fine. But yeah, I would love to go to I'd love to go to Italy at some point. Especially to go and tour the Lamborghini and Ferrari factories. And then, of course, you know, wine tasting. I'm not much of a wine person, but, I mean, if you're in Italy, you might as well. Let's see. Well, what the crap? Didn't get anything from that. Alright, our second Mosasaurus coming out. Oh, you know what I never did too? I'm gonna pause it for a second while I'm doing this. Large hotel. I guess it doesn't encompass quite as much as I thought it was going to. Oh well. We had tons of money. It didn't matter. So we put a large hotel there. Put a large hotel here. I think we just ran out of power too. Yep, so we're going to need another power station. There we go. So, 2 large hotels being built, a new power station being built. This lagoon has a... Why does it keep doing this? There's clearly a shark right there. It says that it only needs 1, but for some reason it keeps actually needing 2. I don't know why that is. This hatchery's offline. Gotta wait for the power station to be built. And yeah, we're gonna need all new buildings down here and over here. Struthiomimus dying. That's fine.
Asset to be collected.
Oh my gosh.
Whenever a dinosaur dies,
Okay. Well, they're
I
dying
feel like I've lost
a little
one of my
more
own.
rapidly than I thought. As long as we still have one in there, that's all that matters for the species requirements. Alright, let's get this next mosasaur going. Actually, before I do that, I think we have new scientists we can pick from. Let's take a look and see if we have a decreased, there's a decreased synthesis task time. Yeah, but the synthesis isn't what's taking a while, it's the incubation. We already have the positive influence person. Yeah, so that's fine. So Mosasaurus. And we gotta do this one and this one for cheaper synthesis. Yeah, it's only 2 minutes to synthesize.
Asset has been collected. Commencing asset transit.
It's the 9-minute one for the incubation that's the problem. But how are we looking on appeal now? Yeah, see, it's a giant jump each time. Putting out one more would potentially get us to 100% appeal. And then our guest rating is kind of bad. So let's start fixing that while we're waiting on everything else. So, emergency shelter. Let's get that down there. Hey, that's a little better. There we go. Definitely don't want to use any of these guys right this second. Not amenities. Restrooms. Gonna be too wide to fit in here. Yep. Just throw it right there. Another disease, man. Shelter coverage is 100% now. That's gonna take a second to go. Restroom coverage is 100%. And we need cheaper incubation. Generalist, and then positive influence. There we go. 5 minutes and 49 seconds, so that's a lot better. Now that we have that going, let's get these taken care of, and then how much is it to do the large amenities? 500,000? Nah, I could probably get away with just the mediums. So the shop can go more over here. Drinks. There. Food. Right there. And we're going to need more down here. So, food. Doesn't really matter on this one because they're going to need all three, so drink. Oh, come on. Gifts. And then what I'm going to do here, connect that. Got 2 more Struthies dead, so we're going to have to replace those pretty soon.
En route to collect
I mean,
the
that'll
asset.
literally take a couple seconds, though. And Monosaurus is available, which should be pretty easy to put out. Yeah, it's only 5. Get that going. I'm going to try to put it in here. If it doesn't end up working, we can put it in another enclosure. It can just be in an enclosure by itself. We just need the species.
Time separated us for a reason. The dinosaurs used to belong here.
Let's configure these.
This was their planet. But that was then, not now. So the question is, will time accept what this science is attempting? A resetting of the geological clock. The timeline that was a stable predictor of the world's progression? I don't know. But it sure is exciting to have a front row seat, isn't it?
Yeah, these are going to be making some pretty good money.
One thing I hate, it's a missed opportunity. Hopefully, you feel the same way, and we'll take a look at this latest assignment.
All those contracts are junk. We're not going to get those ones. 6,500. 24,000. 29. We'll need fossil display probably. Yep. There we go. We might end up having to put a couple more shops too. And then let's go ahead and get these ones going. $30,000. That probably is the max. Go.
I'd say I'm impressed.
Yeah, you can see as I'm adjusting
idea.
these just how much the star rating is
Wrong
increasing.
idea.
These things,
forget
making
it.
sure you have them
Nice
set
work.
right makes a humongous difference. So there, and then let's take a look. We could probably end up putting more and making even more money. Yeah, see, we need more in here. But, problem is, might not end up fitting. There's one. Terrain constraints are an issue there. Might be able to get away with like a small one. Because it's only this tiny little spot right here. Yeah, it's just terrain constraints creating problems. Should be able to get away with that though. It's still close enough. And then food is good, except for over here, it needs more. Can't quite fit it in there. Can't quite fit it there. Guess it'll go here. Except the fact that it's not connected to the power, so... Well, why was it working one time and then now it's not? There. I might be able to just move this. There we go. There. Fix fix that just in time for the next mosasaur to come out. How are we looking here? Restroom coverage could be a little better. I honestly don't think we're going to need another one, but we'll see what happens here. How many do these need? Minimum population 4. What the crap? Alright, so now we just double check again, because yeah, see the coverage is kind of bad there. Need to pause because it's stinking jumping around. It's probably skeleton display. Yep. And then let's see here. There was a couple more that we placed. The cheap burgers needs to be gourmet steaks, and then aquarium, and can go up even higher. 24,000. There we go. Restroom coverage needs to go up a little bit more. Those are good. Need to reconfigure this. So it'll probably be aquarium again. And skeleton display. We can put one of those for 30,000. Yep. So 30,000 here. And then let's see here. Now we're short on drinks in this area, but we have room right there. We can place it. Gifts. We need a lot more gifts in this area. And then restrooms. We need one there, one there. So let's go ahead and place those. So, restrooms. Can we fit this here? Ah. So we got a restroom there. Restroom here. And then medium amenities, we needed drinks over here. We needed gifts all throughout here. Which can do that, and then we could probably use more in this area. So we'll let that go for a second. Get rid of this disease here. We're at 4 hours and 14 minutes. I think we can get this done in less than 5 hours. And yeah, I have no idea what's up with the bots in the chat. I just didn't get around to deleting the comments and everything, but mostly because it's just random letters and numbers, so it's not a huge deal, I guess. Still annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and get these, so that, and then aquarium, and then skeleton display, and then a lot of times it's been allowing me to, yeah, get up to 30,000 with some of these other ones. And then I put another one over here. We're almost there. As soon as these start to register, I'll be surprised if we're not at 5 stars. So 6,000, and then let's see here, 24,000. 32. Here we go. I think that was all the new ones I placed, right? Signer goods there. Because that one's going to be a little bit lower because we've kind of spread them out a little bit more. Restroom coverage, we're at 99, so let's put another one wherever it's needed, which is apparently right here. But of course, it's going to be a pain and not want to go there. Actually, can I get that down? Nope. Okay, so only right here apparently. That's fine, I guess. There we go. And I think this completed. Viable eggs 4. They got the short-lived trait, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Our cheaper incubation is busy. How much is it going to be? 680,000. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. So our appeal is at 9,300, but as soon as I put out this Admonosaurus, it's going to put us at that 10 species target. So we'll get the 1,600 that we're missing, which would put us at just enough. So as long as everything else goes right here, transport rating is a little lower than it could be. Restroom, shelter coverage. Now the trick here is I'm not going to connect this. Because I don't want it to mess up the rest of my rating. What happens is if you build one of these and it's really, really long and it's connected to this, it'll shut down the rest of your transport system until it's fully built. So I bring it to here so that way it only has to build like a very small amount rather than this really long one and be closed for that amount of time. So that'll fix the transport rating. And then we need shelter coverage. Right here. This is apparently not powered. And then let's go ahead and put this and
asset collection request received.
Put that in there. And then what we can do is as soon as that's ready, you come in here to this, switch to the track.
Transportation underway.
This way it's not closed for very long. There we go. Because you can see our star rating just dropped down to 4.7. And it would have continued to drop if I hadn't have done it that way.
Interesting. An Admontosaurus. This is an herbivore that can move on all 4
Okay,
feet.
its cohabitation is good
go
so far.
Upright and walk on its hindquarters. We should be able to control and monitor this species more easily than some of the others.
How's the
Use
mutt
that
butt
to your
looking?
advantage as you plan out the park.
Oh yeah, mutt butt's cohabitation is good. There it is.
This is why you are here. 5 stars.
5 stars.
5
4 hours and
stars.
19 minutes. Oh my gosh.
We not only have dinosaurs, we
That
have an
is
exceptional park where people can visit them.
That is a
That's
ridiculously
thanks to
fast
you.
time.
And you being
Oh
a
my
team
gosh.
player. My team, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat that time. That was ridiculously fast. Holy crap! I was shooting for somewhere between 5 and 6 hours because my original time was 7 hours. Obviously that was really, really slow. I could have done it so much faster. But yeah, like I said, throwing these Monosaurus in here at the last second, what these did is got rid of that species penalty.
Delivery has been completed.
You can see we still have 6 million left. Heck, I forgot to give this thing a shark. There. So yeah, I mean that's all it took really. So 4 hours. The par time is 10 hours. I mean, we were making really, really good profit there. 11,390 appeal. And then yeah, just right there at the very end, you guys could see I was adjusting all of that, adjusting all of the amenities and everything. So don't forget to do that because that can give you a ton of money, or it can cost you a bunch of money. And then just making sure that your amenities have good coverage is usually all it takes at the very end to just get yourself set up. So yeah, if you guys are wanting to see what dinosaurs I used, in case you're planning on doing this yourself, Struthiomimus, Pseudoceratops, Nodosaurus for your first enclosure, in that order. So Struthi, Pseudo, then Nodosaurus. And then second enclosure was the Muttaburrasaurus. And then I went Apatosaurus. And then Polocanthus. And then eventually Edmontosaurus as well. And then... oh, this is going to drive me crazy having this on here. And then from there, we went Plesiosaur to Tylosaurus, and then 3 Mosasaur. Is literally all you need to beat this park. And as you can see, tuberculosis is just absolutely running rampant all of a sudden.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
But it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna save that one. What stinking map is this? Is it Germany? There we go. Save that one so that way I can come back to it at some point if I need to take a look around. All right. But yeah, this turned out really well. So going forward from here, for the you know, I'm planning on trying to stream here and there when I can. So my thoughts are to either continue doing like I'm doing here and demonstrating playthroughs of Jurassic difficulty, or the other option is to sit here with the chat and build up a sandbox park, or like just like a for fun park. So what do you guys think? What would you rather see? Would you rather see like me keep doing these challenge mode parks, or would you rather like spend a day just sitting here and we'll build up a big sandbox park together? What I'll probably do for the sandbox park is set it to where there's money, so that way we're not just like putting out 10,000 Indomituses right off the bat. That's something that I've always liked doing, is if I'm doing like a sandbox park, I set it to where I have money, so that way we can't just start with ridiculous things. That way once we get there, it feels like we've accomplished something and like we've built up to something. A day with sandbox would be nice. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Take a little bit of a break away from the challenge mode. Because from here, the challenge modes definitely get more stressful. The first couple are kind of chill, and then once you hit that third one, it starts to get a little bit more stressful, and then Northwest and Southwest US can be a gigantic pain. I'm hoping to just get rid of this disease real quick before I save and exit. But yeah, I'll definitely look at doing a day with the sand. You stinking thing. A day with the sandbox park with you guys. So make sure you have some suggestions on which dinosaurs to use, because we'll probably end up using quite a few. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. This actually turned out really well. It was kind of fun playing through this again now that I kind of have some more ideas on like which dinosaurs are best to use in which scenarios and whatnot. Even though this completely showed how I just put out that video about aquatics being no good, and then I used aquatics to beat this one super fast, so I kind of contradicted myself. Stego is a really good one to use. It's got really good appeal, and it doesn't cost an absolute fortune. Now where the heck did it spread to? Okay, it's still in here. So yeah, we can definitely look at that. Yeah, I'm planning on save. I already saved it like with the actual like time, and it keeps track of your time. Oh my gosh. I can't get rid of the tuberculosis. It just won't stop. Go away. I don't want to have a save file where as soon as I load in, everything has tuberculosis. There. Jeez. Alright. I'll resave that again. Alrighty, guys. Well, at this point, it's been 4 hours streaming, so I feel like that's a pretty good stream, and we completed this already. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits here. So thanks for watching today. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I have a couple things to do, but if I get a chance, I'll jump on here and stream. So just make sure you have like the notifications turned on, so you'll be notified when I get on here. And yeah, hopefully you guys have a great day, and I'll catch you guys next time.